Yo, what's the word, Smacko Squad? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? Playing Alan Wake 2. Told y'all this was next. You feel me? It's a little dark in here. You know what I'm saying? Got the lights on early. You feel me? Got the LED lights on early because like this supposed to be like a suspense game, a somewhat horror game, suspense or whatever. You feel me? So I got it with like suspense vibes, dark vibes, horror game, whatever. It's gonna be vibes on bro. So let's get to it. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're new here. Tell a friend and family to do the same thing. And hopefully y'all been having a good day today so far. Hopefully y'all gonna enjoy the stream. Love y'all, Smacko Squad. Hopefully y'all been safe. Let's smack on Alan Wake 2 on bro.
Buffalo wins by
Put it on 55. That'd probably be decent. Hold Put on 55.
beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
What the fuck? The graph is smooth, I ain't gonna lie, this shit look decent. This shit definitely smooth.
Where'd he gone?
Took his heart out.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get home early.
Bro,
What happened?
surprise.
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It's 7:57 where I'm at.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Hell yeah.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Return 1. This shit look decent on, bro. Yo, what's the word, Michael?
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
This shit definitely look decent.
I should take a look at that map.
No, I don't want to look at the map yet. I want to see what's over here first. Oh, I should look at the map because it ain't gonna do shit but tell me where to go. I'm gonna see what's over here real quick. What's the word, Milk?
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual
Shout out
about
Kingdom Hearts,
volcanic
Michael,
gas?
bro.
Beats me.
Keep streaming. Keep going, bro. A surprise, Milk. But y'all know I stream every day anyway. Y'all know it's rare for me to take a day off.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Said she heard somebody up this way. So I think that's where I'm supposed to go. If she heard somebody. Not where I'm supposed to go is where he at probably. So maybe I do. Maybe I should go over there. Oh, it's just the other way around. Alright. Alright, what's up here? Yo, what's the word? What's the word, AJ? Oh, this shit busting AJ, I bet.
This can't be the right way.
I'm supposed to go that way, yeah. I'm supposed to go this way. Y'all know me, I just be exploring, seeing what's the area about on bro. But it's forcing me to go the right way now.
Hey, over here. Hey there.
Bro, shout out Mike. He's gonna hear say something in a minute, bro.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that,
Oh yeah, it's about the nigga that was naked. They took his motherfucking heart out, bro.
My partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not.
I hope they ain't catch them two little girls that ran off. That stumbled across that shit and they saw it, bro.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here, waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. I need to think through the facts of the case. the Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
No, I didn't buy Alan Wake. It was free on the PSN and PlayStation store for monthly games if you got PlayStation Plus. And I told you I ain't been to GameStop in like 10 years. I buy all my games from the PSN store.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Nigga said too much sky. That's crazy. What's up here?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Nah, what been going on, AJ? Motherfucker, man. They been getting arrested? What the fuck?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Increase the bullets. I can't. Alright. Yeah, I can't do that shit yet. Oh, for that gambling shit. Oh yeah. Michael Jordan started that shit though. That gambling shit. Remember that story that Jamal Crawford said his rookie year when he was playing cards with Michael Jordan and shit. It was him, Michael Jordan, and the guys, and then he almost got in trouble his rookie year for that shit. Yeah, all they be playing that doing that like that private poker shit with them. You know what I'm saying? With hella bread on the line and shit like that, bro. Private poker, spades. They be doing all that shit for bread, bro. I thought it was because of something else. Though. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, they gonna be out soon. They ain't gonna have them in there for too long.
Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be in there for too long. As long as they give up the bread they gotta give up,
Damn. Should have brought
they'll
an
be straight.
umbrella.
I like the rain.
Now, if they don't want to give them no bread,
Around here that feels like home.
that's another
You think
story.
the local
I
law
mean,
had
they
the
just gonna be in there for a
sense to
minute, but
If they did,
all they gotta do is pay. They'll be straight. He going that way, so I'm finna see what's over here. Oh yeah, that been happened. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. That Gilbert Arenas shit. Oh yeah, he did though. He did. But you know, Gilbert Arenas been out for a minute though. He been streaming 2K. He been doing new podcast interviews and all
See you in
that.
a bit.
Bro. But yeah, like Arenas been out though.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
He been going live on a podcast. Ain't been streaming 2K and shit. He talking about he recruiting 2K players that don't got nothing to do. That's on the come up. His ass lying. His ass just talking. His ass ain't recruiting nobody. Bro, shout out Wimby. Wimby always been a problem though. I don't know why people keep acting like there's something new. Wimby always been a problem since he first came in the league. He just need to get smarter, that's all. But look who he around. He around Greg Popovich. Greg Popovich the president now. He ain't on the floor no more, but he's still around him. Tim Duncan still work with the team, so he was just with I think he with Moses Malone or some shit like that. Some shit. Not Moses Malone, I mean he's with Akeem Olajuwon. He with Akeem Olajuwon, yeah. He was working with Akeem Olajuwon this off season. Like he just need to get smarter. He been a problem always. But he around none but smart motherfuckers though. He around none but fundamental smart motherfuckers that's been successful in the league, you feel me? Bro, like that's what Kawhi was around. That's why what Kawhi is. He was around Greg Popovich, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili. Like he came from that, so like he already knew how to win, just out being around them.
A lunchbox
Bro.
again. Who's leaving these out here?
Just need that perfect team around him. That's all. If Wimby get a decent team around him, it's up with. It's up with. I ain't gonna lie. That's the only reason why I say he probably won't win MVP, because his team. If he have a good team around him and they actually like go crazy, he'll win MVP. Now your team got to do good for you to win MVP too. Ain't like how it used to be. You talking about Smacko rookie? What is he the rookie on the 76 or you talking about another rookie? Cause I'm not a rookie on the Spurs. He in his second year. He ain't a rookie no more. He in his second year, bro. He won rookie of the year last year though. The rookie on the Spurs. He in his second year, bro. Yeah, the I knew you was talking about the 76. Cause I forgot his name. I knew you was talking about one of them. But the one on the Spurs, he in his second year now. But yeah, the one on 76ers. Bro, like his ass bouncy. And his ass dropped 34 in his debut. He almost sold on the free throws though. Bro's ass missed both free throws. Embiid don't want to play no more. Like he not taking the game serious. He don't want to play. Like I be telling motherfuckers, if Embiid get back to how he used to, if he actually take the game serious, he can be the best big man in the league. They talking about UFOs and this shit. That's crazy. But yeah, Embiid like actually like take the game serious again, he could be the best big man in the league. Nobody can stop him if, you know what I'm saying, like if he actually focus on the game like how he used to. You know what I'm saying? Last year he dropped 70. Like motherfuckers forgetting that shit. Like last year he dropped 70 on Wemby. Like Wemby couldn't even guard him. You feel me? Like nobody can guard Embiid if he actually go crazy and take the game serious again. He don't want to play no more though. I don't know if it's the 76ers he don't want to play with or he don't want to play ball no more. It's one or the other. Bro, I don't know.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
I already knew he was gonna be on the Clippers trolling. Kawhi probably treated his ass behind closed doors. Bro, Kawhi probably get on there with his ass. Kawhi not that quiet off camera. You saw that on Toronto. Toronto, he made sure they ass was trying to win. You know what I'm saying? Like Kyle Lowry said, the first day that Kawhi came to Toronto, he said he invited everybody to dinner and told them what was the game plan, told them what he was on. That's why they ended up winning their first year. I'm telling you, behind like closed doors, when the camera off and all that, Kawhi definitely be getting on there with motherfuckers on bro. He probably on there with his ass. We ain't gonna never hear about it though. That ain't gonna be something we hear about.
A creepy twig sculpture?
What the fuck is this right here? I gotta listen for the click. Hold on. I think it's that. Yeah, I can't hear the click. I don't want to look this shit up. Fuck around, I have to. I probably found some clues. I probably found some clues somewhere around here. Probably in here. I can find some clues in here or something. Oh, okay, there's one. Alright, two. Or, oh no, one. This one. And this probably two. And this probably three. Alright, one, two, three. I gotta remember that. Hold on. I gotta remember that. Oh, let me look at this shit one more time. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Alright. I think that's it. He's still injury prone, ain't he? I think that's it, ain't it? His hip still fucking with him. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that boom, boom, boom. Yeah, bro, it's it right here. Or is it like the other way around? Like, I don't know which one supposed to go first. You to my eyes, that time the one that used to play for Boston, right? Cause ain't he still injury prone? His hip still fucking with him, man. He just be playing rec and shit like that in real life. Like he be playing like in events and shit. Bro, it gotta be. It's definitely these shapes. Definitely these shapes. But like, I don't know which one supposed to go first. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out the fridge. Take a nap. Okay, wash your hands. Take the chicken out the fridge and take a nap. Alright, boom. Wash your hands. That's okay. That's the first one. Take the chicken out the fridge. So all right, all right. So it ain't nothing right here. So that's the first one right here. That's the first one. Cause that's by the sink. Take the chicken out the fridge. That's the second one. And take a nap. Alright. I didn't even see the bathroom. Also, cause I just saw the sink. I'm like, okay. Alright, so in the bathroom. So this the first one. Second one. And then the third one. So the two triangles, the last one. The first one is the triangle up down. The second one is the upside down triangle and the regular triangle. And the third one is the triangles going left and right. Alright. Let me look at that one more time. Alright, boom. 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 Alright. I should be able to get it. I got that one. What a triangle at this. Okay, I'm about to say the fuck. I said I knew I had that one. Well, don't take anything if you ain't one of the trees. If you aren't one of the trees, bro. Let me explore this house though, for real.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
But no, I think Isaiah done though. That hip fucked him up. That shit fucked him up. I remember the first time that shit happened to him. He's playing against LeBron in the East Conference Finals. That's when LeBron was on Cavaliers still. That's the first time that shit happened. Like that shit fucked him up ever since.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
That's the crime scene right there.
Need the key.
you get lost, Anderson?
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Yeah, that's me. Mulligan told me you were coming the other way. Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Nope.
What's she saying nope for? All three on tied to the investigation. Alright. That's this one right here, really. That's what it is, this one right here.
Doesn't make sense.
But what's she talking about though, like? Okay. Okay, I'm assuming you put this one right here then. I guess you don't. Well, you put these. You put these on this and that's there. Oh, that's it.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
I was just battle body and they ain't show no icon or nothing like that.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
This shit feel like I'm controlling a good ass TV show. Like a suspenseful ass TV show or some shit. That's what it feel like.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
No shit. Where else he died at, bro?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Yeah, them two
Was
girls.
it for a camera?
Them two girls came across them taking Buddy heart out, and they start chasing. They hopefully they ain't catch them.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
I think that's everything. For
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready.
Bro, W lost
They were
soul to
waiting
side.
for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
They gonna fuck that shit up like they fucked up Ragnarok. Just leave God of War alone. They gonna end up rushing that shit too. Bro. That's why I'm glad Elden Ring beat that shit that year. I'm glad Elden Ring won Game of the Year that year.
Nah.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up
I don't blame you.
From the
I don't
lake,
blame
it's
you.
not a lake.
The best part of that shit was the beginning. Was when you fought.
Was there too.
When you fought Thor the first time.
You are not allowed in the lake until
That first fight, that was the best part of the whole game. After that, the game started getting worse and worse and worse. They rushed the fuck out of that shit. Crazy work. Then they gave us a Thor that was broken down and didn't want to kill no more. He gave up on killing later on in the game. That was not the Thor we wanted on bro. And then, basically they said, all you gotta do is jump on Odin to kill him.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
Basically, that's what they said.
Why?
All you gotta do is jump on Odin. You will kill him.
click.
Crazy work.
Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was
That
a ritual.
DLC was decent though. I fuck with the
A Nightingale
DLC.
component.
The DLC should have been a part of the
They didn't see him
game.
as a person.
But I see why it wasn't though.
Like a container for something.
But I fuck with it. The DLC was him like basically forgiving himself for his past. For what he did in the past. Like on God of War 1, 2, and 3. Like he was basically retoning his sins and shit like that. You feel me? Like I fuck with that.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
That's Alan Wake talking. The little glimpse they were just showing us Alan Wake.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
11 remaining.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible. This mug always cheers me up. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Sure. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
There's another lunchbox. Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I already looked at this, I think. I believe I did. Yeah, I already looked at this.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. Radio Swiss Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I had her uncle Tapio. Are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? That definitely seems to be on the menu.
I can't force it open.
Bro, he hitting that shit. This big goof ass hitting that shit, folks.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Hey there.
Oh, this is my office right here, bro.
Hey, how's it going?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Hey!
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
I need something to cut this.
How much did you have? Not enough. That's all much. Never enough coffee.
Also, I gotta go this way because he following me.
I think
So
I
I'm
saw
finna see what's over
something.
here.
Charlene?
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you down has anything to do with it?
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch. Does someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about? Either that, or a couple of their
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did. How
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Take care now.
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of insanity?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Now why'd you go and do that?
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end.
They end.
The fuck they talking about?
So how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's
Yeah,
correct.
yeah, that sound weird as
My
fuck. What the
efforts
fuck
are
going on with them?
rewarded in abundance.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just
He
say,
looked
I'm
like
happy
Buddy
to be
off
here.
Quantum Realm,
Frankly, we could use the help.
that Xbox game. And that's Jimmy Olsen. That's Jimmy Olsen, folks, from Smallville. That's why I think that is, bro. But that definitely Buddy off on Quantum Realm. But I think he played on Smallville too. I think he did.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. I'll take him out.
Rest easy, buddy. can't open this with my bare hands. It won't open. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed.
I like that they showing the real people that they animated.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging
And they
to
showing them talking shit. That's crazy.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Keep trying. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What happened to her daughter?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do.
What
and
the
what
fuck?
horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
See this right here? See? Yeah. That's what we gotta figure out on for them grade.
Daughter.
She drowned.
That's so
and she don't even remember.
You don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
I bet. Alright.
If you say so.
I'm telling you, it feel like I'm controlling a good ass TV show. I mean, bro, that's what it feel like right now.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. They locked up an innocent man. My money. I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
I believe, huh?
It won't open.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
See you around.
Agent? As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody
What the
look for a tour
fuck?
guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why
That long ass commercial.
Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have both
I'm finna press X and see
all
what
along.
happens.
You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
So Alan Wake missing.
Something about more.
They show how he look now. Like
I can't say I feel
early
the same.
on in the game, they
He's
show
got
how
it.
you look. When I was listening to that mysterious case audio. And the second thing is she don't remember what happened to her daughter. Her daughter supposedly drowned. We don't know how. Bro.
I can't force it open. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Keep trying. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
The manuscript page is this one I seen how Alan Wake looked. And he was talking about this letter and shit. So I'm assuming Alan Wake wrote letters, and he left a trail of letters to where he at whenever you get the chance to find him or whatever. Cause you know, like, this whole game is based on him writing a horror story, and he's so deep in his own stories that he put himself inside the story. That's what one was about. He put himself inside the story, and you was fighting the shit that he created inside the story. You was fighting like light demons, light monsters and shit, or dark monsters, whatever you want to call them, because he immersed himself in his writing, and that's where the shit came from. But I don't know what's going on here. Maybe it's the same thing and it's continuation, but I don't know. We're gonna see. Okay, so them commercials, them ads. So I gotta find 6 of those. I'm assuming them optional. Bro.
Same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
They put a map inside his chest. That's crazy work.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
There's Alan Wake right here.
Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
What the fuck?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
This what I'm talking about right here. This what I'm talking about. This what I'm talking about right here on bro. This what I'm talking about, folks.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Alright, we're gonna see, folks. We're gonna see.
He's coming.
For them grave, we're gonna see. You got a gun, yes you do.
Paige said to get into the light.
You had a gun when I was in the forest. And she hurt.
He's coming. Need to be in the light.
Okay, so the light a hill. Bro, alright.
My gun's out in the hall.
Oh, shit. Oh, he made me pay. He made me pay. They started me fast. Yeah, what the fuck?
Can't be opened on this side. My gun's out in the hall.
Bro, where's the weapon at? Where's the weapon at, though? Like, where's the weapon at? She definitely had a gun when I was in the forest, though. Definitely. She definitely had a gun on bro.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
I always see go out there.
Go.
Bitch ass nigga.
Vanished.
That nigga be writing some crazy ass stories, folks. Shout out Alan Wake. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Dark, dark. On Fulham Gray. Into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, 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 dark. For them grades. She went crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Bro. I want to go off by itself. I don't want to continue. If I gotta continue, I think I do gotta continue. I don't know. Yeah.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. Doesn't make sense. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
That concludes our...
Oh dear.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Alright, my guess is, okay, the first Alan Wake game, he was controlled, well, you was controlling him. Like I said, he wrote a story, he immersed himself inside his own writing, he's so deep in his own stories, right? That was the first one. He was actually playing with Alan Wake. So this too. So, you playing with another character that he wrote about, because this is a story also. So he probably wrote a story about a cult killing people in the forest at night, and the main character is an FBI agent. Her last name Anderson. I forgot her first name, but her last name Anderson. She lost some of her memory. Her daughter drowned. She don't remember. And Alan Wake wrote himself as a missing character inside his story. So you got to find him with the main character that he wrote inside his own story, which is Anderson. That's my guess. That's what I just put together. But we gonna see though. This shit interesting so far, bro. I want to find out what's going on.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay. The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They sound suspicious as fuck though. Like,
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's
it's really him though.
crazy talk.
I don't know. I could be wrong about them, but I don't know. They sound a little iffy. I ain't gonna lie.
He's gone like magic. Magic's not real.
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I need bolt cutters.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am.
I can't get through this.
Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Can you save? I don't see no manual save, but It do be auto saving though. I be seeing it on the top right.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello.
Damn thing.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
Nigga, SGA just dropped 55 on the Pacers in another double OT game. That's crazy work.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer, too. Ahma beer.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I've been in here before. You know, shit be different at night.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Something to pop out.
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Another one of those lunch boxes. Keep trying.
It gotta be with this though right here. These the footprints.
Doesn't look right.
It gotta be with one of this right here though. Okay, that one right here. Alright. This gotta go up here. Yeah. Alright. This gotta go up here too. It should. Okay, I knew it was one this. Okay. I think that's everything. Alright.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I've been over here already, so I was going the right way. I was just trying to make sure I ain't missing nothing. So I gotta go back to where I just was at. got that already.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. What is it? My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. I need to find the witch's hut. This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse. The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
You had the heart at the autopsy.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I wasn't even trying to do that.
I need to find my way back.
That's what I thought I was doing. Like, find your way back to what? I'm wasting the fuck out of my fuel bars on no accident. I'm slightly pressing the wrong button. I'm slightly pressing R1, but I'm supposed to press O.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
I need that shotgun dome, bro. Check with Lady Fortuna. I don't want to check with nobody. I need that. You feel me? Hey, Smacko Squad, can y'all look up the combination so I won't have to do it a lot of times? Can y'all look up the combination and unlock the shotgun on Alan Wake 2? Help Smacko Squad member out, folks. I was looking up so much shit on Hell Is Us. I was looking up all type of codes and fucking patterns and shit like that, folks. That shit was crazy.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Bro.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Smacko Squad said, hell no, I ain't looking up shit. I'll look it up myself now. All right, good looking, Milk. Good looking. What a nigga at? I should have killed the nigga that was right here. Where the fuck he come from? He don't got no blood on him. The fuck? I just had to make sure. Oh, it's a pump action. 723. I bet. I'm gonna try to remember that.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Damn! Damn! I bet. Alright. Damn, they started me from all the way right here. When you die, they take you back far as hell. I need to get the first aid kit. Oh, yeah. Other pain pills. Bro, I need them motherfuckers on deck. Alright. That's crazy. They bodies was like right here. Hold on. Yeah, the body was right here. They be making the body disappear. Yeah, they be resetting me back far as hell every time I die. That was my second time dying. First time I died was in that autopsy. And they resetted me back far as hell. I'm like, damn. I'm finna beat their ass. I got them this time though. I just gotta get the hang of that shit. Oh no.
Shit. Can't talk now.
Come on, I just dodged that.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Facts. Facts on bro. I was saying that early.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
I ain't finna go in there yet. What I wanna do is go to the general store and see what's in there. I passed the general store thing on the way here. And I wanna see if I can go in there real quick. Was it this way? I think it. Hold on. Cause I came out of here. It was a sign that said general. Here you go, y'all. Here you go. General store. Oh, this the general store. Okay. So it ain't shit up here. No, it ain't none up here. Alright, so yeah, this is the general store I was already at. Alright. That ain't even the right ward I'm supposed to be in. Let me save in here too real quick. It's a save point up in here. Let me make sure I can do I got some more clues to put on the board? Nah.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality. Heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch.
He's here. Nightingale.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh shit. That shotgun fucking him up, huh?
No!
What's over here?
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Get away! Do I supposed to go this way? Where you? Where you at? Fuck that nigga. That goof ass nigga. Alright, reload. What's up, man? Hurry up. Alright. Yeah, wait. Oh, shit! Oh, nigga! Oh, shit! I don't know where he at. I don't know where he at. Oh, okay. I ain't dodged it? Fuck wrong with him?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No!
That's Alan Wake.
He got out with my face.
That's Alan Wake, bro.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name.
Oh, bro.
Is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been.
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
What I'm fucking talking about, Smacko Squad. What I'm fucking talking about. Fuck wrong with him, man. Done died. Miles apart. Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging hard. Went too far. I will never lose myself again. Why? I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. I lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nowhere. Now I'm wide awake. No Alan. On Fulham Grade. Hit that shit. awake. I'm wide awake. For them great. Every end of the chapter, they're gonna make a song, folks. They're gonna play a song at every end of the chapter. Bro. Eyes, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. So let's cry. Take the prize. I would never lose in the side. For them great. Hit me. Hell no. Lost my way. Lost my way. Take me over. Now I'm wide awake. No Allen. A million times. Till I break. Nightmare finally over. Now I'm wide awake. Now I'm wide awake. I'm for them grave. Do y'all hear him though? Do y'all hear what he's saying though? Now I'm wide awake. I'm for them grave. He wide awake? I think that's it.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey?
I'm finna investigate the previous flooded area on bro.
Is this the dark place?
Yo ass!
I got out.
Yo ass be writing crazy ass stories, folks. You gotta stop that shit.
Has the same name as
His ass be tweaking, folks.
Moving on.
Hold on real quick.
A bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Alright, so they done talking. So my first theory that I had, like in the beginning of the game, I said my theory was that he wrote another story. It's a continuation from the first one. That he wrote another story. And instead of him being a main character in his own story, he made an officer, which is Anderson, the main character of the story. And she was finding out shit. And he made himself lost in the story that she had to find him. But that theory wasn't right. Because he alive. You know what I'm saying? He alive.
I need toy ideas.
Toys.
Oh, bro.
She's 14, Casey.
Okay. So, what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
So that my theory wasn't right with that one. So now my other theory is...
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
He's
The flooding
so...
disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
My other theory is he sold his story to like a evil motherfucker. He gave his story to the wrong motherfucker, like basically put his story in the wrong hands. And then they end up fucking his shit up and rewriting his shit or like doing something with it to the point where he don't know what's going on. Cause his stories be so deep that he immersed his own self, his own thoughts be so deep in the story that he immersed his own self in his stories. That's how the first one was. But I don't know. We gonna see though. And her daughter drowned and she don't even remember that shit. She like, my daughter drowned? What? Like, what happened? Like, she don't even remember what the fuck happened to her daughter. That's crazy. So like, we gonna figure all that out though. Like, it feel like I'm controlling a good ass TV show. That's what it feel like I'm controlling right now, bro. What if I gotta go? I gotta go under here? Yeah.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
At first I didn't know what was going on, so I had to restart that shit. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Yeah,
Notes
probably
and
like, what the
ammo.
fuck? Alright.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
I guess this the other flooding area right here. I guess. It looked like it. I got everything, alright. Let me put some more shit on the evidence board. It's important to do this shit every time you get new evidence, because you will get overwhelmed on this part right here. Like, you would be like, damn, I gotta put all this shit on the board. So I just do it every chance I get, so I won't get overwhelmed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Alright. That looked like the flooding area though. See my investigate the previous flood area. Take the car back. Yeah, like that looked like the other one though. Or did I miss something? I ain't finna go back. Cause I don't think I missed shit. What the fuck? Oh! Ow! 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 Ah! Ah! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Bro. Bro. Bro, Bro. Bro, that motherfucker not getting hit. I don't get. Hold on, hold on, hold on. They playing with me, folks. They playing with me. I ain't gonna lie.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
That shit was crazy, folks. I had. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta play triangle. I'm finna say how the fuck I do the item list again. Alright. What's that right there? They telling me go this way. And I'm trying to see, is this the Steam side stash key? Okay.
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
This bridge was not like that at first. Oh, it's the same size shit.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
It's to my 7 for the end or whatever it may be. What is that noise? Trying to. Oh, bro. Can I shoot this shit? Guess not. Another lock. That shit sound like it's something else in the water with me, bro. What the fuck? I don't want to go up there yet. What's over here? So I'm assuming that this the other flooded area? If the other one wasn't, this gotta be. Can't go over there. Go up here. And I've been over here already. But I was fighting Buddy at. Seven, two. What? I said, I hit that shit. What the fuck is that?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock tree. Oh, you bright enough. Okay. So the game trying to test your IQ on this. Alright. Let me go back down here real quick. Alright, so the first one is 5. It's 5. It's 5, 8. 5, 8, 6. 5, 8, 6. So it ain't 5, 8, 6. Is it 6, 8, 5? It ain't 6, 8, 5. So which one the first? So okay, so this 6. It's 8. Is something I'm missing? I got 6, 8, 5. Six, 8, 5. Okay, 6, 5, 8. What was it? 8, 6, 5. Or stay fucking with us, and the shit is actually 7, 6, 3. Bro. Or it's the minus a plus and a plus a minus. I'm finna try that. Okay, so 9. Let's say this 9. Let's say this plus. Let's say this plus 2. 7 plus 2. So I say that's 9. Okay, I say that's 4. And the other one's 0. So 9, 4, 0. It ain't it. Yeah, I don't think I'm bright enough. I ain't gonna lie. Cause yeah, I don't think I'm bright enough. Or maybe I'm missing something. And what is this? Let's try 2. Let's try 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. I ain't that. Let me see what I could put on the dashboard.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Ugh.
Rock tree. Okay, 5. So I'm reading it. So I was reading it the wrong way. It said rock tree. All right, so 5. So it's 5, 6, 8. Okay, so 5, 6, 8. So what the fuck it is? Bro, this is plus, bro, this is 6 plus 2. That's 8, right? 6. This 3? Yeah, that's 3. Bro, what? I supposed to read the 2 rocks. So, rock. So as I'm reading the rocks wrong. So, is this 6, 5, 8? It's not 5, 8, 6. I mean, it's not 5, 6, 8. Is it 6, 5, 8? Okay, alright. Damn. Oh, you one of us or one of them? I'm one of them, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you, I'm one of them, folks. No, I did not try to do that. Bro, you don't be knowing where the fuck they at. Bro, you don't be knowing where they at. That shit be crazy to me. You don't be knowing where they at, you just hear voices. Okay. So I peep. You create save areas and shit. Like where you go, like you can explore and you can find like a save area. And you can like make the whole place for the light. You can create a save area and shit. The second one I created.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Another one of those rhymes. There's a rhyme over here. I feel bad for these guys.
The password gotta be somewhere on the desk, right? Or it could be somewhere upstairs. What the fuck is the password? Is this shit written somewhere in the house? I'm not seeing it. What's out here? I don't think there's shit out here. Okay, hey, okay. Alright, yeah, I knew it had to be somewhere around here. Alright, 9-6. Or could it be 196? Okay, let me go upstairs real quick and see if there's some numbers right here. No, there ain't no numbers right here. So the numbers downstairs. That's what it look like. Look like it's 1966 or one. Yeah, 1966. So it ain't that. Okay, so it's 6691. Alright. Shit. I'm finna look this up.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Another locked box.
think I explored everything. That was the pre-release flooded area though. Bro, I think I explored everything. Hold on real quick.
reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. This is not the way. Can't open this with my bare hands.
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp? Hello?
Rain! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here. The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities. He uses those visions as inspiration for his story, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm ready.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. I had to find the subway station. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Why the fuck the X button not popping up?
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
What? Like, it's a lamp right there. It's one right there above there. And there's one right there. It's a street light and a lamp. I mean, car light and a lamp. But these other two are street lights.
It was locked from the other side.
The other two are street lights and it's not letting me press nothing. The X button not coming up. That's crazy.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it.
I had to follow Casey. I needed that light.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know.
That shit took his arm off.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Wake.
Fuck!
I didn't think they ass was gonna actually attack. I didn't think those was like real ones. Those look different.
The alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
I don't got no rechargeable light thing. Alright, I got some batteries now. Bro, I need some batteries. Let me save again. fuck?
Never your story.
I could have healed, but that shit was gonna take too long.
Shit!
What the fuck? Bro. Can't no door open or nothing? Oh, hell no.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
See you around, Alan.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
What the fuck?
wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
It's a light blinking on and off. Do I gotta do something with the electricity or some shit? I don't gotta shoot it. So you need to find that light to be able to go deeper. Like, what light do I have to use though? I mean, I wouldn't waste my shit on that ass right now. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get some more batteries. Bro. I'm trying to see if I'm missing something. This why I gotta go, and he's saying you gotta find a light to be able to go deeper inside. But like, what light though? This gonna change my shit again. I'm like, I don't understand what he's talking about. Bro, he ain't died?
Stop using the words! I ain't the words!
What the fuck?
You are a character in my story!
Oh, okay, okay. So that up there changed that, okay.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the... The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. It could not be opened on the side. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Wake. I'm lost in the dark.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
How the fuck I'm gonna get over there? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh. I said, how the fuck I'm gonna get over there?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Still don't know how I'm gonna get over there.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new location for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Alan Wake.
another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which...
I had a new beat for the story. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Research can help me. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
On his case. The cult can...
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult...
This shit interesting.
Next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
I played Alan Wake 1 though. So I already know what it was gonna be like. Bro.
The scene had changed. The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
Good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new scene to use, a new setting. I had to keep working on the story.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead. The story was taking shape. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're in my
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. I had a new idea, a new story thread. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now. My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. The echoing hall had a story to tell. The new scene I had found was important for the story. The scene here had changed. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
I'm lost in the dark. I'm awake.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The plot element I found would drive the story forward. This thread will create something telling in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Shit!
ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Shit, I'm even going the right way.
had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene. had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Alan Wake. Wake.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. Shit. The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me. heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story? Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off.
Get out! Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside. Part 1. What was Alice working on?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting. got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't look right. The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
It's not opening.
All of our attractions are family friendly and available to children of all ages.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation. Ugh.
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before... Able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript, Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar, important. I had to find it. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestled with in the dark tower. Together with our houseman, the divine old gods of Asgard, he has created something special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Oh shit. Love y'all, Smacko Squad. I'm gonna end it off right here. I'm gonna try to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. I'm gonna try to. Oh, bro. This shit busting. This shit interesting as hell. But I'm gonna leave it off right here and get back on it tomorrow. Bro, I'm gonna try to get back on a little earlier. But enjoy y'all morning. Hopefully y'all enjoy the stream. Keep God first, stay positive, and do what y'all gotta do. Hit that like button if y'all haven't. Hit that subscribe button if y'all new here. Love y'all, Smacko Squad. See y'all soon. Be safe. Stay smooth. Bro.